아, 지금 설치 중입니다. 얼마 남았습니다. 6분. 넥타이가 없어서 넥타이는 못했습니다. 넥타이가 없어. 넥타이가 없어. 여기 다나카 나온 거 웃기네. 용과같이 바카미다에 물렀네요. 중간에 보다가 안 봤는데 여긴 물렀네. 부를 것 같더라. 아니 본캐로 나와서 야 이거 옷도 똑같이 입었네. 오 분 남았다. 호그와트 레거시 돌풍. 드롭스 준다고 해가지고 기록 새로 찍었다는데요. 사펑이 1등이었는데 사펑 넣었다는데. 아, 저 디럭스 아닙니다. 디럭스 말고 드롭스. 스위치 드롭스 등록했습니다. 외형 받는 거. 아이템은 다 받았고, 이따가 1시에 이거 공식 들어가야 돼요. 멀린의 망토. 근데 이게 플스 연결돼 보니까 영상 띄워놓고 창 내리면 안 되더라고. 방송창을 위에 올려놔야 시간이 이게 흐르더라고. 아이템 얻을 수 있더라고. 조금 귀찮았어. 이름 뭐로 짓지? 아서동인으로 간다. 아 근데 워너브라더스? 이거 앱 맞네. 연결하는 게 엄청 많네요. 트위치, 엑박, 플스, 디스코드, 스팀, 에픽, 애플, 구글, 닌텐도, 팬클럽? 진짜 많다. 이거 오늘 만든 거긴 한데 아 왜 이렇게 시간 안 줄어. 와 근데 용량이 79기가인데? 나 어? 요즘 이렇게까지 크진 않았었는데 다들 아 금방 받을 줄 알았죠. 그래서 저거 낮에 저거 봐야 돼가지고 한 띄워놓기만 하고 제대로 보진 않았는데 그 전투가 재밌어 보이긴 하더라고요. 몇 개 봤는데. 그리고 전투도 전투인데 퍼즐이 되게 뭐가 많았어. 신청은 3월 10일부터 휴방?
3월 10일부터
네.
쉽니다.
오.
며칠?
얼마나요?
3월 다.
뭐 쉬는 날이 있어요.
그렇게 결심했습니다. 그렇기 때문에 여러분들
아니면은
알아서
뭐
사십시오.
배철수의 음악 캠프
우주가 멈추는 날. 원주 버추얼 걸그룹?
세상에 비호감 딱 두 명일세 두비두밤 어떻게 두 명이나 두비두밤 누군지 정말 궁금하구나 둠바 두비두밤 그게 나야 둠바 두비두밤 불쌍하다
이거 뭐야 이게.
하난 너야 둠바 두비두밤
이게 뭐야. (3월 10일부터) 휴방하면은 그러면 어허 좀 아쉬운데. 원조 거는 본 적은 있습니다. 해보진 않고 그냥 그만했었어. 오전 이게 뭐야?
자동 점프를 선택할 수 있고요. 아 자동 점프가 있어. 야 날아다니는 귀신 같은 건가 봐요. 폴터가이스트? 처음 보는 캐릭터 같은데 이건 영화에서 할게요. 여기에 이제 내가 갖고 있는 거 템 나올 때마다 보여줘야지. 말보이다.
Well, well, if it isn't the famous Harry Potter, I'm Draco Malfoy, and you do well to show me respect.
아 근데 이거 그래픽이
Fellow Slytherins,
최고.
아 2001년이구나.
Slytherins are going to win.
2001년이면 볼 수 있다. 2001년에 저 정도면 나쁘지 않지. 좋다고 생각합니다. 2001년 곧 할 수 있다. 곧 할 수 있다. 그래픽 한번 빠르게 볼까요?
호그와트 마법학교. 여러분들은 급행열차를 탄 마법학교 신입생입니다. 오늘은 해리포터 게임 속으로 떠나보겠습니다. 호그와트 마법학교 신입생이 되기 위해서는 11월 15일에 출시된 해리포터와 마법사의 폰 2001년 12월에 가장 많이 판매된 게임이었습니다. 영화 스토리와 비슷하게 흘러가지만 다른 부분도 있습니다. 원작 소설과 비슷한 부분도 있었죠. 퀴디치 경기에 참여하고 프로를 피해 달아나기도 합니다. 하지만 점수는 슬리더린이 항상 앞서 있었죠. 스네이프 수업을 듣고 고전 레벨을 모으는 과제는 분위기도 어둡고 무서웠습니다. 무엇보다 필치를 피해서 학교에 올라가는 게 제일 긴장되는 순간이었죠. 2002년 7월 5일에 출시된 비밀의 방. 마법사 의도에 비해 자유도가 높아졌고 고전 레벨을 모을 때 시간 제한도 생겼습니다. 50년 전에 열렸던 비밀의 방이 다시 열렸고 호그와트 마법학교는 위험에 빠지게 됩니다. 금지된 숲에 들어가고 홀리주스를 마시기도 합니다. 주문을 외치는 동작도 전작에 비해 자연스러워졌습니다. 2004년 5월 25일에 출시된 아즈카반의 주술. 전작들에 비해 난이도가 쉬운 편이고 자유도가 높아졌습니다. 아즈카반에서 탈출한 시리우스 블랙에 대한 내용이며 플레이 타임이 다소 짧아서 아쉬웠습니다. 전작과 다른 점은 3명의 캐릭터를 조정할 수 있습니다. 해리뿐만 아니라 론과 헤르미온도 조작할 수 있습니다. 2005년 11월 8일에 출시된 그레잔. 전작과는 다른 방식의 게임을 시도하게 됩니다. 아무래도 플리 위저드 시합이 주내용이라 그런지 오픈월드처럼 학교를 자유롭게 돌아다닐 수 없었습니다. 마법 방식도 마우스로 걸던 전작과 달리 키보드로 마법을 걸기도 합니다. 캐릭터들이 영화에 나온 배우와 많이 비슷해졌고 해리포터 게임 시리즈 처음으로 2인용 플레이를 지원했습니다.
점점 발전하네.
2007년 6월 25일에 출시된 의사조기 사단. 다시 오픈월드 형식으로 바뀌게 됩니다. 실제 배우를 모델로 캐릭터를 제작했고 개발자 자신만의 마법학교 디자인을 재현하지 않고 영화 세트를 본떠서 만들었기 때문에 영화에서 나온 상징적인 배경들을 재현했습니다. 공들여서 만든 티아라는 게임이었고 스토리가 끝나도 비밀 통로나 숨겨진 것들을 찾는 등 할 게 많은 편입니다. 호그와트를 잘 표현한 게임이며 완성도도 높은 편입니다. 2009년 6월 30일에 출시된 혼혈왕자. 전작과 비슷한 방식으로 호그와트를 탐험하고 물체의 마법을 걸기도 합니다. 포션을 제조하고 학생들과 자유롭게 결투도 할 수 있습니다. 호그와트 여기저기에 숨겨져 있는 150개의 방패를 모으기도 합니다. 혼혈왕자는 크게 4가지 모드가 있는데 자유롭게 돌아다니고 무력을 제조하고 마법 결투를 하고 피치를 하는 모드가 있습니다. 반복적이라서 약간 지루하기도 합니다. 아무래도 원작 소설에서는 펜시브에서 기억을 보는 게 많았고 게임 소재로는 그닥 할 게 없었을 거라 생각합니다. 2010년 11월 16일에 출시된 죽음의 선물 파트 1. 3인칭 슈팅 게임 느낌 나는 게임으로 전락해서 마치 FPS 지판이 버전 같습니다. 사용하고 싶은 주문으로 바꿀 수 있고
그래픽은 그래도 좀 더 좋아졌어.
투명 방패를 착용하고 마법부에 몰래 들어가는 미션은 심장을 쫄깃하게 만들었죠. 호크룩스를 찾고 파괴하기 위해 떠나는 내용이며 뛰어난 그래픽과 액션 요소가 많아졌습니다.
파트 2?
2011년 7월 12일에 출시된 죽음의 선물 파트 2. 죽음의 선물 일부의 불만사항을 많이 개선하였고 무엇보다 맥고나걸 교수님을 조작할 수 있습니다. 진이나 몰리 등 다양한 캐릭터를 조작할 수 있고 호크룩스를 파괴하기 위한 여정을 그린 내용입니다. 해리포터 소설 시리즈 마지막 게임인데 평점은 바닥을 치는 게 아쉽기도 합니다. 죽음을 먹는 자들의 잦은 등장 그리고 사격 게임을 하는 듯한 액션성이 지루하기도 했습니다.
평점 바닥이래.
해리포터 게임 중에 어떤 게임이 제일 괜찮았나요? 가장 좋아하는 시리즈를 댓글로 남겨주세요. 이렇게 해리포터 소설 시리즈 게임이 끝났지만 2021년에는 새로운 해리포터 게임 호그와트 레거시가 출시됩니다. 아직 마법은 끝나지 않았군요. 호그와트 마법학교를 사랑하는 초록괴물과 친해지고 싶다면 구독과 좋아요도 부탁드리겠습니다.
자 이제 들어갑시다. 근데 큰 그건 없습니다. 그냥 아무데나 들어가면 돼요. 근데 레번클로만 아니면 될 것 같아. 뿌뿌뿌뿌. 오. 뭐가 좀 많네요. 텍스트 크기는 크게 대형. 근데 좀 커진 것 같긴 한데 마우스 스틱. 근데 뭐 자막만 크게 하고 나머지는 디폴트로 하면 되겠지 뭐. 봅시다. 퍼포먼스. 높은 프레임, 해상도 품질, 사이 균형, 이걸로 가자. 밸런스드. 이게 아마 40프레임인 것 같은데. 아, 이건 다음에 합시다. 이건 다음에 해도 될 것 같아. 다른 거 얻어놓은 게 있으니까. 얻어놓은 게 있죠. 얻어놓은 게 있기 때문에 저거는 아 근데 이게 뭐 있어? 나 마법학교 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작. 위즐리 교수. 위즐리? 아하, 이거구먼. 아. 동양인인데 괜찮게 한번 가보죠. 이게 동양인인데? 이게 그나마 동양인인데? 이거는 딱 이 눈 들어간 거랑 이게 외국 사람이고 이게 그나마 동양인이네. 아 이거 뭐 어디까지 꼬매지는 거야? 이거는 석탄색인데? 공부환경이 이거밖에 없네. 독립운동가? 이거 진짜 독립운동가 같은데? 야, 개쎄 보인다. 이 머리 개머리 아니야? 신동사 주인공 머리 같은데? 신동사 주인공 머리 아니에요? 깔끔한 이 독립운동가 스타일, 이거 둘 중에 하나가 맞는 것 같은데. 이걸로 가야겠다. 아, 미스터 선샤인? 아쉽지만 제가 미스터 선샤인을 보지 않았습니다. 빨로 가자. 이거 딱히 뭐 다른 거 할 게 없다. 그 이병헌 역할 아니에요 그거? 이병헌 역할. 눈썹? 근데 이게 눈썹 옆에 있네요. 눈썹 이따가 하지 뭐. 이따가 피부 외형. 한 요정도? 죽은 게 없잖아. 아, 점? 왼쪽 아래 점 있나? 웅wen. 이거 나랑 점 위치 같은 데 있는데 이거? 이걸로 가야겠다. 이걸로 간다. 흉터? 아, 근데 흉터는 조금... 네. 한 요정도? 요정도 눈썹 하나 흉터 있는 게 좀 멋있지. 요정도 왼쪽 요거 눈썹 요정도 흉터. 이게 좀 괜찮은 것 같은데. 이건 너무 두껍고. 색깔? 아, 눈색이구나. 아, 그거 당연하지. 오드아이가 없네. 요런 색으로 가자. 토록은 너무 뱀 같은데? 아, 근데 또 눈썹은 머리색이랑 맞춰야 돼서 어쩔 수 없다. 눈썹은 머리 색깔이랑 맞춰야 됩니다. 약간 푸른빛의 눈. 요 정도.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
뭐야?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
이게 음인데?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이게 음인데 이거?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
오케이, 가운데로 합시다. 이거 뭐 어쩔 수 없다. 네, 보통으로 가고. 한글. 너무 아쉬운데? 아, 이거 좀 아쉽네요. 이름은 이름이 동이라고? 동도 나쁘진 않아. 에? 그러면 돈동으로 갑시다. 돈동. 아서 동동. 아, 철다가 맞나? 맞겠지 뭐. 마녀 마법사. 마녀는 여자겠죠? 시작. 제한된 언어가 포함되어 있다고? 아니 진짜? 처음 알았네? 땡이라는 게?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐야, 앞에 아무것도 없잖아. 아, 너울이라 안 보이는 건가? 야, 시작부터 약간의 뭐가 있다는 걸 암시해주네요. 맞네, 이것도 약간 비슷비슷하게 넘어가네.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
란록과 고블린 발단.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow?
매버리.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
아니 이 사람들 모글들이었네. 안 보임?
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We did.
미친. 먹혔어. 일본 예능에서 택시 앞에만 이거 반 잘라가지고 앞에만 그 나가는 그 예능 생각난다.
The key! Give me your hand!
바로 왔어요.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
아래키. 아 근데 입 모양 바꾸는 게 없는 게 좀 아쉽네. 입도 조금 커마 됐으면
What
좋았을
happened?
텐데.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
어떻게?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
오. 일단 이거 40프레임인 것 같은데 아 확실히 60프레임보다는 떨어지긴 하는데 그래도 30프레임 아닌 게 어딥니까?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day
동굴에
either of us
나와서
expected.
우리 빛으로 가려져 있다가 빛이 싹 가시면서 보여주기.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
이렇게 하면은 설명 좀 나오고.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
5대 마법.
There's the path down below. This way.
아직 진동 1도 없습니다.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic.
아니 잠깐만, 내가 이걸 안 켜놨나? 본 거 하나도 없는데? 잠시만. 진동 켜져 있는데? 있긴 한데? 왜? 아 이거 여기 진동은 있거든요? 메뉴 이렇게 하나씩 별 때마다 조금씩 툭툭툭툭 진동이 와요. 근데 아직 게임에서 진동은 못 느껴봤어.
From the wizarding world, spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
뭐야?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone
방금
wanted
내
to
몸
block
뚫렸던
this
것
path.
같은데.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
아, 이 기본 마법.
Excellent.
이걸로 타겟팅 할 수 있다. 오.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
하면서 허리 튕기네.
Ah, up there.
아니, 야 선생님 파쿠르 좀 치시는데?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
오호. 진동 온다, 진동 온다. 이 바람 부는 거 진동은 느껴지네.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
이질적인 거? 이거 좀 이질적인. 아저씨 뭐야? 이를 눌러. 이건 좀 이상해 보이는데?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
예언자. 난 지도상에 저 뒤로 가라고 나오니까 가봅시다.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But What could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
뭐야 이거?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
내 눈에만 보이네.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
어?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
고블린 깨우기? 은행 아니야 여기?
Hello?
와 베지터 탈모.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
또 잘라주고 싶다.
Stay close.
After you.
이거 어트랙션 아니? 재밌겠다.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
오, 간다.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
오, 좋다 좋다.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was
400
founded
년
over
우선.
4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in, we've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
12?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
의미심장하게
Professor,
카메라를
the armband that
비춰주는
Carl was
거.
wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
과연 뭐가 있을지. 오, 열리는 거.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
들어가.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
함정 아니야 이거 설마?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
이렇게 R 이렇게 하는 거네.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
야, 근데 올해 만만치 않은 게임들 많이 나와가지고.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
왜냐면
Do you
젤다
think this is
신작이
some sort
나오거든요.
of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
명예로운 죽음일 수도 있어. 5월에 나오기 때문에 무조건 해야 되거든요.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
뭐야?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
프레시 루모스 R2를 누르고 세모.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
돌아봐.
It does follow the light.
뭐야, 전투 튜토리얼이야?
Protego!
Accio! Discepto! Levioso! Deposa!
소식을 다 말하면서 싸우고 있어. 아 오케이 오케이. 아 패딩이 이런 느낌이구나. 오케이. 아니 애들이 나를 때려야 되는데 교수님을 때려. 어떡하. 위에 노란색이 떴을 때 가드를 해야 되네. 그래야 막을 수 있네.
Stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
이 정도 퍼즐은
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
길게 눌러서 카운터. 저기 너무 많은데? 하고 한 바퀴 돌아서 쏙 하고 재밌네.
Lumos.
어디로 가야 돼? 아 달리기도 있네요. 들어와진다.
Revelio.
물약인가?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
주인공도 나랑 똑같은
I
상태네.
wonder
내가 나쁜 게 아니었어.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
지팡이 탐난다.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
알아내려고 하면은
And you,
중목자들이
it
죽이는
seems,
건가?
are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But sir, you shouldn't be in here.
아, 볼드모트가 만든 거야?
I was
이건 또 다른 뭐가 있나 보네요.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
이 은행원만 아무것도 모르는 것 같은데.
Choose your next words wisely. I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them. I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
오, 준대 멋있어. 근데 너무 약해.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting
결국
ceremony to get
모든
to.
건 똑같네. 오, 이제 시작이구만. 이거지. 호그와트. 야, 이거 양아치 아니야? 다 앉아있는데 마지막에 정하는 거잖아.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
복학생
I'm no
첫날부터
expert,
일로.
but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus,
교수님.
Black.
아, 교장쌤이요?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
되게 표독스러워.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
원래 주인공은 마지막에 들어가는 법.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
나? 빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어. 탐험하고 싶어. 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
뭐지? 이게 그리핀도르 야망이라고? 이게 그리핀도르고 신이가 후프푸 아니야? 이게 호기심이 레번클로고 야망이 그거네. 야망?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주렸다. 그냥 볼 수 있네. 그리핀도르 대담하고 용감하며 기사도를 갖춘 걸 유명하다. 뽀뽀뽀 인내심과 충성심, 근면함, 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 레번클로. 근면, 인내심.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
이건 맞긴 해. 잠깐만, 그 역해 한번 봅시다. 파트너 역해. 후보부가 예쁘다. 후보부로 갑니다. 후보부가 귀여운 듯.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Weasley.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
이게 복학생으로서의 시작. 방 개 좋은데?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
뭐야? 또 그림 움직여. 뭐야, 블루투스 사고야? 거울도 있고. 저기, 일어나자마자 차가 두 쪽이랑 그냥 그냥 드링킹 해버리는 주인공. 이거 설마 세수할 수 있는 곳이야? 아 근데 이거 문이 호빗 문 같긴 하다. 애들이랑 대화가 안 되나? 이 새끼들 바로 앞에 서 있는데도 모른 척하고 있네? 이거 복학생이라고 이거 꼽주는 거야 뭐야? 이거 죽어도 안 쳐다보는데? 나 뒷담화 하는데?
I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I
What?
did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the moors. Every one of them. They all look the same.
I can't believe she's...
Revelio.
Why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look
어때?
at.
Lumos.
Little liar.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she'd never seen
뭐야?
anything such form on a bridge.
때린 것 같은데 방금.
She even had the rest of the
아닌가?
class watch me to see how it's done.
이거 뭐지?
Revelio.
뭐 있는데?
You would soon learn that Kagawa kept each of her lessons practical usage.
Can't imagine starting music this late.
어디서 오긴 동양에서 왔지.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
레노라 에버리.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
따라잡아야 할 게 많네. 아니, 걱정되진 않아.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
질문을 한 번 더 할 수 있네요.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination,
야, 이게
valor,
집안이 다
daring.
그냥
The old sorting hat
이거
was
학교 다
spoiled for
입학하는구나.
choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
물도 블루투스로 물 주네.
I hope I'm wealthy
오?
enough one day to buy every room model.
움직인다. 빵. 케이크 야무지게 먹고. 네, 차 한 대 마시고. 근데 여기 왜 식물들이 리듬 타고 있지?
Dear.
블루투스 스피커.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Adelaide.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything alright?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumours. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
비밀로 하자고 했지만 이미 다 알고 있죠? 그러면 그래 맞아.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is alright with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
뒤에 영혼이 떠다니는데?
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
이게 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 야, 어디 자꾸 고양이가 울어? 저기구나.
Arthur's got you. It's alright. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
너도 아서냐? 나도 아선데?
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him.
Wow.
Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat.
빨간 안경.
I'm sure you'll find your way alright. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house.
인정.
I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle.
엄마가 먹으리?
And as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oh.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are. a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
아, 이제 학교 제대로 보시는 건가?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지.
Revelio.
아, 이렇게 집유정의 제조법 책. 뽀뽀뽀뽀만의 요리 레시피가 달려 있다. 아, 경험치야? 저거를 모아서 하는 게 경험치. 레벨 1. 챌린지가 메인인 건가? 아, 외형. 레갈리아 안경.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
오. 점점 학교 안을 볼 수 있다.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동도 있어? 좋네요. 야. 왼쪽은 휴게실과 연회장. 여기 연회장. 도서관 별관. 여기는 뚫어야 되는 거겠지?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
유니콘이다, 유니콘.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
마법 수업에 대해 알려주세요.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
어둠의 마법 방어법.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against
하지만
the
내가 어둠의 마법을
evils that
쓴다면?
lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the
오러?
Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors.
오러가 이제 약간 그 경찰 같은 애들 아닌가?
The ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that.
아니 용 비밀로 하자더니 다 알고
My
있네.
suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그럴 일 없었어.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
확실히
Good luck today.
그
And remember
해리포터라고
to
다
use your
그냥
field guide.
영국 발음이
It will be
맞네요.
invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes
Awesome.
today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
이거 뭐냐 패치가 안 됐거든요. 지금 세이브 된 것 같으니까 이거 뭐야 재부팅 하겠습니다. 패치 다 됐지 이제. 패치 다 됐다. 재부팅 한번 하고. 오, 프레임이 더 좋아졌어.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
예뻐.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
기발한 마법. 퀘스트 추적. 노란색은 주요 메인 퀘스트. 일부 퀘스트는 레벨이 안되면 잠겨있고, 문서 같은 거는 이제 더 할 수 있다. 마법 수업 한번 해보자. 추적. 아세이오를 배울 수 있네요.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
아침반. 오? 길고 단단하라고 본다고? 오, 나침반 이거 괜찮다. 오. 뭐야. 이 학교구만. 높은 거 봐. 빠른 이동 열어놔야겠다. 빠른 이동 어딨어? 안 보이네. 빠른 이동, 지나가면 열리네, 빠른 이동이. 오, 뭐야 이거. 이거 움직이는데요? 얘가 호호호라고. 그러네. 나도 줘. 나도 달라고.
Revelio.
나도 줘.
Lumos.
안 주네. 황폐라뇨. 요 정도는 요청할 수 있잖아. 헤로베로스인가? 화장실도 있고. 뭐야, 물 왜 나와, 이거. 여기는 정상인데? 여기도 정상이고. 첫 번째만 이상한데요? 이거 뭐야. 누가 여기서 이상한 짓 하나 본데? 왜? 얘는 뭐 위에서 방어마법으로 뭐 하나보다. 자꾸 뭐라고 한다.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Because she's been rude to me ever since.
첫 수업. 얘들 기숙사별로 왔나 보네.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
아니네.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
아, 책 없는데?
Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it,
호그와트 학생들도 질문 다 안
on one
하는데?
another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
질문이랑 대답 다 안 하네 여기도.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
산다. 아세요.
Accio.
아키오. 진짜 아키오네.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh
교수님 너무 날로 먹는
air.
거 아니야? 이게 끝이야?
After me.
야, 이거 따라 나가야 되는구나. 대학생 때 날씨 좋다고 밖에 나가자는 교수님 좋았었는데 수업하다가 봄쯤에 날씨 좋다고 나갔던 적이
I've always
있거든요.
found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
뭐야 이거?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
점수 내는 건가 본데? 컬링인가?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, Accio, think of this like gobstone. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it!
아, 40점이네. 지금
Excellent control there.
됐다. 아, 첫 번째 거 너무 욕심부렸어.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
방해할 순 없나?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
파란색.
Clear?
오나이 빨간색.
Yes, sir.
빨리 해 임마. 근데 멈추는 거 잘 멈춘다. 나는 잘 못 멈추겠던데. 이걸로 이걸 당겨 오는 거임. 한 요 정도에서.
Do not think I will start here.
이거지.
I will get you back for that. Here we go.
어디서 이 점수를 먹으려고?
There we go.
나고 난 다음에
Oh, that was an execution.
이미 이겼죠? 아니 너도 내 거 칠라고? 그래 50점은 먹어라. 봐준다. 농락 한번 해볼까요? 바로 마법 끌어버리는 거지. 이러면 더 수치스럽지 않을까?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
장애물?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
요 정도는 뭐 폴가이즈 300시간으로서 요 정도는 이제 쉽죠? 떨어져. 안 떨어지네? 그러면 이렇게 해서 한번 쳐면 되겠다. 여기 이 정도 각도 끌어당겨야겠다.
Here we go.
얘가 안 떨어지려고 일부러 저 위에다 올렸는데 이제 보니까 당하니까 얘가 열받았나봐. 저 안 떨어지냐?
Well done.
아니 저게 안 떨어져?
Be sharp.
야 그거밖에 못하냐?
Oh dear me.
자 그러면 완벽하게 여기서 쳐가지고 타닥 하나 아예 보내버리자. 야 이거다
Perfect score.
완벽하다.
Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
후공이 너무 유리하잖아. 이거 신입생이니까 요 정도 베네핏은 받을 수 있지.
Good game, Bata. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
네, 이름이
Took weeks for me to get
일본 이름 같다.
anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
넌 지금도 잘하고 있는 것 같아.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my
Wagadu.
fourth year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wagadu.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
어떻게 생겼어?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in
근데
midair.
다른 학교 모습 궁금하긴 하다.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
그럼 마법이 약하겠네.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
원래 이제 군대에 갔다 왔는데 잘하는 학생 만나면은 교수님들 신나가지고 이제 대학원생 만들려고 할 것 같은데. 저 대학원생은 싫은데요.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
레벨업, HP 증가, 보조 퀘스트. 보조 퀘스트를 이제 할 수 있다. 아, 학교는 이게 다 끝이고, 아, 세계 지도가 있구나. 호그와트 지도. 뭐야. 아직 많이 못 움직이는 건가? 야, 호그스미드구나, 이게. 아, 세계 지도는 이거야? 오. 호그스미드. 어퍼 호그스필드. 히트 어폰 포드. 브록버로우. 로어 호스필드. 에런샤이어. 마을은 좀 있는데? 킨 브리지. 펠드 크로프트. 아이언데일. 이 정도 크기면 됐지 뭐. 퀘스트 4개 하면은 뭐 보상을 주네요. 빨리 다음 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 장비. 아, 알겠습니다. 금태, 망토. 잠깐, 이게 어깨가 아닌가? 일단 이거. 자, 이제 다음 퀘스트 갑시다. 레비오스 배우고 갑시다.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
왜요?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
그렇게 어렵진 않더라고.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
딱 한마디 거두고 그냥 가네요. 저거 뭐 날아다니는데? 너 어떻게 잡지? 내놔. 아 이렇게 어? 얘는 뭐야?
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're
Peeves.
telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She
삼색냥이.
says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
네.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in.
올라갈 수도 있네. 왜 이렇게 조용하냐? 뭐 있는데?
Revelio.
못 깨네요? 아쉽다. 마법 여기다 끼워놓을 수 있고.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
뭐야?
Revelio.
머리가 돈 마법사 바나바스가 트롤에게 발레를 가르치려고 한 멍청한 장면입니다. 이 교장쌤 저것도 있네요. 근데 이거 어디까지 이어져 있는 거야? 빠른 이동.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이 사람이 말하는 거구나. 안 보네. 네, 빠른 이동으로 갑시다. 다음 수업이 여기로 가자. 여기 뭐 여기밖에 이거밖에 안 쳐 여기는?
My father said he took back his schoolwork and it was there. Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from the dormitory. Now we never get a break from each other. I like to keep fit.
화석도 있네요.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Poet? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
띄운 다음에
Remember,
공격해라.
a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
슬리들이 나와.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
일기토네.
Protego. Stupid one. Good form. I know.
일어나.
Levioso. This cannot be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick.
I do enjoy lively duels.
아, 쿨타임이 존재하네요.
Levioso.
When all of my students understand.
어이, 막아보시지.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
너무 건친데?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
나랑 싸우자. 나랑 안 싸운다. 교수님. 안 되네.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
뉴비인데요?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a
비공식 비밀
certain
열투?
exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
수상한데?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck
마법 좀 더
or
배우면은
actual skill.
다 털러 갑시다.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
자, 이제 사러 가봅시다.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
상의. 나 이거 아니지. 그래도 호그스미드로 가야 되는 거잖아. 여기로. 여기 빠른 이동이 있어? 막 걸어가야 돼? 얼마? 그 상점 가는데 퀘스트 챌린지 콜 이게 아닌데? 필요의 밤 레벨 방과 후 이즐리 지금 못 가나 본데? 지금 가는 게 아닌가 봐. 거기로 메인이 안 떠있네. 방이가 메인 퀘스트로 하는 것 같은데.
What are you up to now?
변신 수업? 근데 확실히 그 집하기는 배우긴 해야지. 날아다니는 거. 그래야 좀 돌아다니면 나죠. 너는 뭐냐?
How do you do?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
교수님 왜 이렇게
Isn't there?
아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
추가 과제? 제가 추가 과제요?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way
이제
here,
갈 수 있나 보다.
including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
저걸로 이제 뭐 만드는 건가 보다.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
기기.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
다른 애 없어? 두 명이랑 가야 돼? 네티랑 갈래.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right-hand
양아치도 있어?
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
교수랑 대화하고 뭐 얻을 수 있다. 그러면 호그스미드로 갑시다.
Ah, there you are.
아, 다음에 올게요. 왜 안 써줘?
There's something in there. I just.
얘 빗자루 타고 준비한다. 나도 주면 안 되냐? 왜 강탈을 안 되나 보네요. 아쉽다. 야, 가자.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
아니, 하고 와야 되나봐. 아까 그 교수님 거.
I think I'll go for a print on my broom after class tonight.
아이, 이거 하고 와야 돼? 그럼 어디로 가야 돼? 이거 경비산 없다 이거 꺼. 그러면 테스트에서 이걸 해야 되나 봐. 레파로.
I could bore future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood. There are a few.
This cannot possibly be.
또 날아다니네. 이 문이 왜 로딩이 있냐?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제가 뭔데?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
페이지 수집하기.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
여기 있다. 야야야야, 돌아다니지 마, 돌아다니지 마. 가만히 있어. 아이. 잡았다. 너 뭐야?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
뭐 나왔다.
Accio. The flying page must be around here somewhere.
날아다닌다고? 여기 있다.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
돌려야 되네. 레파로. 아, 이거 바로 얻은 거야? 고장난 물체 조각 복구.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the yonder. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
그럼 다시 부술 수도 있나? 아, 다시 부술 수도 있네.
Reparo. Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Reparo.
다시 고쳐. 너무 개꿀인데 이거. 건물 상자 있는데? 건물에 들어가 있는 거구나. 오, 움직인다.
What am I?
여기였죠? 야, 가자.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
워터비어가 어떤 맛이길래 강조하는 거야?
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
맥주에다가 버터만 넣으면 되는 건가?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
아! 깜빡했다. 1시에 이거 봤어야 되는데.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
아니 얘는 왜 소리 나냐?
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
크다.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
뭐 타고 다니고 싶다.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students. As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
아, 이게 그건가? 이거 통과된다는 마차? 안 되네? 바뀌었네. 패치됐네.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
아, 이제 이거 오브젝트 이거 그 경계에서 생겼네.
How are you settling in?
왜 없었는데?
I remember the weeks that followed
그래,
my
생겼네.
arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
걸어다니는 애들이 많네.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
문 아저씨?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
아, 한국인이구나, 이 아저씨가.
You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Gladwin
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him. nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
여기구만.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any
Honeydew.
sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
커스텀을 많이 할 수 있나?
Everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
볼거리가 가득하다. 여기는 별표. 우린 지금 여기 있고. 씨앗. 우선 씨앗으로 갑시다. 매직 리프. 고양이가 많네. 마법사들이, 마녀들이 검은 옷 많이 입잖아요? 검은 옷 입고 검은색 고양이를 기르는 이유가 뭔지 아십니까?
Off on another adventure, are we?
오, 이거 내가 다듬을 수도 있네. 오. 깔끔해졌어.
Well, hello there.
티모시.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your
나
interest,
57원밖에
I'd
없네.
wager.
나 돈이 없구나. 다음. 톰즈 앤 스크롤즈. 아, 여기 가깝다. 여기 내려갈 수 있나? 내려갈 수 있네요.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
해리 피핀.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
일단 지금 먹는 건 다
Feel free to take a look
모르네.
at the rest of my
비싸다.
inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
비싸구만. 이런 문도 들어갈 수 있나? 아, 자물쇠를 열면 들어갈 수 있나 보네.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이거 내 방 꾸미기에 들어가는 것 같은데?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
깜짝. 마지막 지팡이 드디어 만들어 보죠. 지팡이 집 어디야? 바로 뒤에 있네. 올리벤더스. 여기구만.
Merlin, not again. I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new
동생이 깨호소다니.
Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
26.75cm?
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
뭐야?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
잠깐 선생님 머리가 폭탄머리인데? 이 머리 이렇게 심지만 딸랑 있는데?
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
주몽나무.
Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
아 이거야? 써나무 침은 용의 심금 유연성 적당히 구부러짐 33cm. 아 내가 고를 수가 있는 거구나.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
흰색이 잘 보일 것 같아.
How intriguing.
아 나무 종류 지팡이 종류를 바꿀 수 있네요.
Curious indeed.
근데 뭐가 달라지는 건지.
How intriguing.
사과. 하지만 동양에서 왔기 때문에 벚나무 어떻습니까? 벚나무.
How intriguing.
근데 이게 낫지. 근데 이거 구부러짐도 이거 자르힘, 탄력 있음.
Curious indeed.
꼿꼿함. 꼿꼿함이지.
How intriguing.
아 이거 신마다 좀 다르네요. 강력한 마법, 안정적인 마법. 아니 용의 심금이
A
맞다.
dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
강력한 게 맞지. 자 그러면 벚나무의 용의 심금 꼿꼿함 36.75cm 너로 정했다.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you
just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon
아찔한
heartstring
마법.
core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
이게 저거마다 조금 다른가 보다.
Your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
당한 건가?
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
여기 그 님부스 자 지금 1800이니까 님부스 1800 파는 건가? 뭐야? 내가 써서 쓰러진 건 아니지? 지팡이가 없어졌는데? 얘는 뭐지? 들어갈 수 있다. 여기 코딱지 맛 젤리 팔고 그런 데인가 본데? 여기서 사는 건가? 나도 줘. 상인이 없네. 오, 나온다. 맞아, 그 해리포터였나? 원래 거기에 그 무슨 고블린이랑 혼혈인 교수님 있다고 해가지고 그 해리포터 세계관에서도 그 가능충들은 존재한다고 하면서 어떻게 마법사랑 고블린이랑 했냐는 그것도 있던데.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
루스 싱어? 아 그냥 내 건물 통째로 부수고 오네. 해피. 오케이. 해피고 해주고. 근데 공격 마법이 아직 이거밖에 없어가지고 평타만 쳐야 되네. 고대 마법 던지기.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it too much.
피해주고 아이고 안 막는 거였네. 안 뜨네.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
뭐야? 아니, 야, 저 멀리서 평탄을 친다고. 한 번에. 주인공만 무슨 고대 마법을 쓸 수 있나 보네요. 트롤 펀치.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you alright?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
오, 나 순간이동 하고 싶다.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
야, 이거 너무 편한 거 아니야? 마법 세게? 그냥 레바노 한 번이면은 다 고쳐지래. 너무 편하게 사시는데 이분들?
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
뭐야?
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
내가 다시 부를 수도 있나? 한 번에 부서지네.
Reparo.
야, 이거 왜 잠깐 왜 다 못 고쳐 왜? 이거 왜 안 고쳐져? 왜 안 고쳐짐?
Reparo.
나.
We were just talking about you.
아우구스투스 힐.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
이럴 때 냉큼 받아야 됩니다.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
정통적인 교복. 구매. 아, 망토가 노구나. 받은 거. 하고 스카프. 결투용 글러브. 500원이네요. 비싸네요. 전설급은 다 비싸네. 하고 싶다. 미리 보기. 요런 느낌이야. 장갑. 야, 근데 이 정도 장갑이면은 주먹으로 싸워도 이기겠다.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
방금 얻은 거 어딨어? 장비. 의상. 아, 안쪽이랑 바깥쪽으로 다르네. 머리. 너무 영국 거지들이 쓸 법한 모자인데? 네. 오고. 파랑이 손잡이도 있네요. 빗자루, 비행 탈 것.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
남잔지 여잔지 헷갈리네.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
싸워야 되나?
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
내가 권총권일 줄 알았는데.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
왜 혼자 이러고 있어? 가서 맛있게 먹어야지.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
뭐 뛰어가야 돼? 잠자기 위해 휴게실로 가야 된다. 그럼 빠른 이동으로 가네요. 뿌뿌뿌뿌. 부엉이는 내 건가? 여기 있네. 내일? 날 보러 와라. 야, 기숙사 뭔가 좋네. 진짜 그 호빗 집 같은 아늑한 느낌. 오, 뭐야? 아니, 계단이 날 거부하는 거야 지금? 뭐야 이거? 나 왜 위로 못 올라가? 야, 나도 포고프야. 아니, 못 올라가는. 뭐지? 지금은 안 열리는 건가? 뭐 북학생이라고 차별하는 건가?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
오, 계단 나온다.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them. You can tell me all.
아, 근데 계단 왜 이렇게 많냐 여기. 애들 올라가다가 그 체력이랑 근육 다 생기겠는데? 나도 빗자루 잘 타고 다니네. 약간 좀 둘러보려고 뛰어갔는데 빠른 이동을 할 걸 그랬나? 이거 고칠 수 있겠다.
Repairer. Accio.
고쳐졌다. 그거지. 그걸 아무도 안 고쳤다고? 시민 의식이 조금.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there
당연히 귀찮다
as
이거지.
well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
사이드 퀘를 좀 더
I'll
하고
let
와라.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
대기해야 되나? 아래층인 건가? 아래층이구나.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
낙사도 있겠지? 저거 약간 그 호텔? 좀 좋은 화장실 가면은 자동으로 저거 틀어주던데.
Might some kind soul help me?
얘 뭐야?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
Gobstone?
I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
오케이. 덤벼.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
넌 친구가 없어?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate
나중에
the help.
빗자루 탈 수
If you do
있으면은
find all
그때
of my
해야겠다.
gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
곱스톤 찾기. 퀘스트. 이거 지팡이 손잡이 주는데요? 이거 하자.
Never backs down from a fight.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기라는데? 야, 너네 뭐 좀 아냐? 너네가 숨겼냐? 아무 말도 안 하네. 여기서 높은 곳을 말하는 건가? 소리는 들리는데? 부엉이로 때릴 수 있어.
Repairing.
있는 거지.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
얘 뭐야?
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them
Daedalus.
flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
On top. 아이고. 슬리슬리 서브캐 많아지는데? 잠시만. 이거 어떻게 올라가니? 곱스톤은 나중에 찾고 다이달로스? 이거 먼저 해보자.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'd most pleased be included.
잠겨있는데? 아 뒤구나.
My sister will be home for
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
아 누가 열쇠에다 날개를 달아요. 어디 갔어?
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins.
어디 갔냐?
Not the same here in the cool world.
방으로 들어갔나? 소리는 나는데? 어디야? 소리는 나는데? 어디야? 그런가?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
내려치기. 뭐야? 내가 조종하는 게 아닌데. 타이밍 맞게 내려쳐야 되나 보다 이거. 너무 빠르다.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
한정이 좀 널널하네요. 다행이다.
All of my siblings have finished Hogwarts. Nice to be
어디 갔어?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token.
기숙사 상자?
I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this.
이렇게 넣으면 보상을 준다고?
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
더 해야 돼?
Quite a few by the look of it.
꽤 많이 채워야 되는데? 아니 16개요? 많이 채워야 되네.
What are you up to now?
복학생으로서 기강 한번 잡아주고. 퀘스트. 그러면은 지금 내가 이거 해야 되는데 인센디오랑 투영을 배워야 되네요. 이거. 그러니까 이거 먼저 해야 되네. 그래픽 모드 써봐야겠다. 설정. 밸런스잖아. 레이트레이싱, 필드리티? 이거랑 레이트레이싱? 이걸 하면 된다고? 번역이 잘못되어 있는 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 저장하고. 시작하라고. 재시작하지 마세요. 재시작. 그리고 레이트레이싱 있는 게 때깔은 좋으니까. 아, 캐릭터를 이렇게 할 수 있고. 이거 뭐야? 아, 뭐 이렇게 살 수도 있어. 큰 메리트는 없는데?
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim.
프레임이 떨어지긴 하는데 그래픽, 아, 그림자가 좀 더 자연스러워진 것 같기도 하고. 그림자가 좀 더 자연스러워진데?
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
빠른 이동으로 가자. 자. 대화.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
뭔가 그림자가 좀 더 생겼는데
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
바닥에 느껴지네. 이 바닥 그 대리석 바닥에 비치는 창. 이게 레이트레이싱이네. 이거는 볼만한 듯. 프레임이 좀 거슬린다. 진짜 프레임 너무 거슬리는데. 여기는 또 60프레임이네. 즉시 전 프레임으로. once. 이게 정확한 차이가 없어가지고 이거 검색해봐야겠다. 콘솔판 그래픽 30. 그리고 RT 켜져 있는 거 30. 퍼포먼스 60. 균형이 낫다. 균형 40으로 가자. 균형 40이 나은 것 같습니다. 모니터가 4K였으면은 좀 더 좋았을 것 같긴 한데 뭐 그건 아니니까. 밸런스로 놔도 확실히 30프레임보다 10프레임 정도 높은 게 체감이 많이 든다. 깜짝아, 씨, 뭐야.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the
이 새끼 참교육 못함?
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my...
귀신 들린 화장실. 장난칠 때 피하는 게 좋다.
havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
아, 이거 할 수 있는 거야?
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
네. 얘랑 싸워야 돼?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
얘가 눌러줬지.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, The winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
즉시 신청.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
한 팀?
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
이기.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
초기 라운드. 무양 마법. 과 같은 CC기는 저 방어를 부숴야지만 CC기를 쓸 수 있다. 올라와. 올려놓고 패는 거네. 아주 그냥 꼼짝 못하는구만. 이거 너도.
What to do?
이게 쉴드를 세모해서 L1 쪽으로 바꿔야 될 것 같은데.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again,
이
congratulations on
콤보를
your first Crossed Wands victory.
마음대로 할 수
Well
있대요.
fought. Hope to see you back here again.
야, 한 번 더 할래. 한 번 더 하고 싶어.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
파트너? 이번엔 나사이.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3대2야? 6년 라운드. 아스요는 일단 너 떠. 아, 나도 떠버렸다. 아, 이게 마법 들어가면은 오케이. 알았어. 하나 잡고. 아, 이게 쉴드가 잘 안 되네.
There goes my way. Super fun. Protego. Levioso.
농락하기.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
컨트롤을 보고 있는데? 됐다, 풀렸다. 아니, 지금 보고 있어. 안 풀렸는데? 이거 뭐야? 컨트롤러 진동이 계속 울리는데요? 아무것도 안 하는데? 그럼 무슨 버그냐? 근데 메뉴 들어가면 풀림. 뭐지? 연습을 해야 되네요. 다시 이거 들어가면은.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아니 왜 안 풀리냐? 아스유로 가고 4번 연속. 아 이거 레비오스였네. 쏘리.
You'll get it.
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
이런 콤보가 있다.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
이 컨트롤러 진동이 안 멈추는 버그 있어요.
Assignment's all finished.
어떻게 해야 되냐? 진동이 안 멈추는데? 나 이런 버그는 또 처음 보네.
Revelio.
아니 컨트롤러 진동이 안 멈추는데. 설정 포장 다시 시작. 그럼 풀렸겠지? 아 풀렸네요. 게임에서 버그는 봤어도 게임 외적으로 컨트롤러에서 버그 나는 경우는 처음이네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
저 위에 뭐 있다.
I trust Revelio was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오. 선택.
Good work.
빨간색이 파괴마법 피해를 주는 거고, 보라색도 위력, 노란색은 제어, 파란색은 유틸, 이런 거네요.
Incendio.
오, 단거리 마법.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insinuate yourself.
네, 재밌습니다. 지금 화염방사 보고 배웠어요.
Incendio.
사악해지다니요. 게임에서 주는 대로 하고 있을 뿐입니다. 하프. 이 재능이라는 게 뭐가 있나 보다. 또 올릴 수 있는 뭐가 있나 보네요. 금태 안경. 새로 가네. 근데 그거 맞지? 한 거나 두 거나 똑같은 거 맞지 않음? 레벨. 다음은 어디로 가야 되냐? 모르겠네. 뛰어가자. 이게 뭐야? 그래픽 모드를 몇 개 바꿔봤는데 그냥 이 40프레임? 이게 가장 좋은 것 같아요. 저 배우고 왔습니다.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
오, 교장쌤.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
되게 강압적인데? 덤블도어랑은 느낌 다르네요.
That is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
시리우스도 블랙 아닌가? 새끼들.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
야, 너네 다른 것 좀 연주하면 안 되냐? 맨날 똑같은 거 연주하고 불태워버린다. 안 타네. 다른 것 좀 연주해봐, 너네.
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
Incendio.
아쉽네.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
내가 원래 해리포터 원래가 뭔가 기억이 안 나가지고 그러니까 맨날 말포이랑 싸우는 것만 기억해서 그런지 몰라도 이 다른 기숙사애들이랑도 잘 지내네요 생각보다.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
그것도 맞지. 잠입이야 이제?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
아니, 알려줘야지. 그래. 아, 이게 리듬 게임 느낌으로 하는데 점점 추가된다. 오케이. 요거만. 이게 아닌데.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
느낌표 뜨면 들킴. 오. 뭐야? 지나가고.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
아니 그림이 말을 하는데? 됐다. 아니 더 해야 되네.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
갑니다. 오.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
뭐 여기로 오나? 아이템 같은데 먹어주고.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
칠세? 아, 그림한테 공격해가지고 어그로를 볼 수 있다.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
아, 유령한테 들키면 안 돼? 얘 써야 되는구만. 아닌가? 온다. 시작할게. 걸리겠다.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
여기 손 뭐야 이거? 너 싱이니?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? There's the whole... Nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
뭐야? 열어. 얘 이상하게 쳐다보는데?
Revelio.
그냥 이런 건 아닌 것 같은데.
Levioso. Incendio.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
못 여는데? 열쇠가 있어야 되나 보다.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
예.
Reparo.
아, 아닌데? 뭐였더라? 아, 이거다. 아키오가 아니야? 레비오사였네. 왜 안 돼?
Who have we here? Sebastian Summer and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blast it, Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it.
이거 너무 나선형 카메라.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Where might this lead?
이거 어떻게 건너 이거? 퍼즐이구만. 아니, 자, 왜 떨어져?
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
뭔가?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
아, 때리면 깨는구나. 괜히 마법을 쓰고 있어. 네.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio!
와, 쌀기도 있구만. 하고
Protego! Levioso!
셋, 당겨오고 안 당겨졌네. 물 한번 써보자.
Incendio!
네네.
Accio! Levioso!
콤보 넣는 그게 있네요. 10피트 이상부터 MP 채워지고. 네, 콤보 넣는 그게 있어. 고대 마법도 나중에 바뀌겠지? 지금은 저거지만 분명히 바꿀 수 있다.
Levioso!
뭐야, 죽어버렸네. 포션을 먹는 모션이었고 그냥 바로 회복돼가지고 되나 안 되나 헷갈리네. 저건 못 먹는 건가?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
뭐야? 그래도 뭐 있는데? 빨리 가야 되는 거네 이거.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
아까 갈 때 뒤에도 한번 바닥에 치는 게 있었는데 이걸 치면 어떻게 돼? 이거야? 저쪽 상자로는 못 가나 보네. 뭔데? 앞에가 내려오고 됐다. 그러면은 거기 서 있으면 자동으로 채워지겠지? 한번 내가 더 쳐야 되네. 얘는 왜 있는 거야? 뭐지?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
아, 오케이. 저거 아이템 먹으려면 알았어. 들어간 다음에 하고 그러면은 앞에가 올라온다. 나 여기서 아이템 먹을 수 있고 치고 오케이. 함정 같은데? 네, 이거?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
아, 옆에서 무서워. 이게 마법을 쓰면 쓸수록 얘가 아이고
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one.
뒤로 가네. 아하이. 이게 다굴 전투가 조금 여기저기 상황을 봐야 돼가지고.
It is a book after all.
빡세네. 어? 엄청 옛날인가 보네. 왜 욕심 부리는 표정이지? 아니네. 설마 그 애가 커서 온 건가?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who
약간
could.
마법의 흐름인 건가?
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section
걸렸네.
again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
악마의 속삭임. 과연?
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
저기 뭐 있다.
Levioso. Accio.
유유수 방으로 가시오. 야, 근데 이 내비게이션 이게 해리포터 풍으로 되게 잘 했다. 밤엔 노래가 다르구나. 근데 이거 문 로딩 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
뭐지? 약간 결혼식장 나올 법한 그거다.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book
이런
before
거
us.
챗GPT한테 부탁하면은 만들어줄 텐데.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
오케이. 클린즈를 해라. 야, 근데 할 거 존나 많은데요. 항상 이상으로 많은데. 망토. 반 1등 앙상블. 글러브. 근데 나 저거 포인트로 넣고 얻은 거 왜 없지? 손잡이. 어우, 손잡이 끼니까 더 고급스럽네. 가죽 롱콧 V3 9 6 건설급 그런 느낌. 부엉이 우편으로 올라나? 추가했던 그런 거는? 그런 건 아닌데 나중에 열어주는 건가?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
회계지도. 보조 캠프도 있어. 이 투명으로 한 다음에 몰래 가서 먹는 거네. 상자를. 아까도 이렇게 해서 먹었어야 되네. 이렇게 하는 거였네. 투명을 썼어야 되겠구만.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭐야? 너야? 조용히 안 해?
Incendio!
그러면 약촉, 와가두 서브캐스 먼저 해보자. 3라운드. 마법도 뭐 하나 배웠으니까 한번 해보자. 왜 빠른 이동이 안 돼, 왜? 나 싸우고 싶어.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
당연.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
세바스찬 한번 내려볼까?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4대2. 빨간색 방어벽은 빨간색으로. 네. 아.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
한번만 더 패.
Leviosa.
Like a winner.
Leviosa. Stupefy. That's all you've got. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Mega. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
좋아. 포션을 만들던가 해야 되겠다. 너무 지금 없다, 피가.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
이제 시작이지.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
당연히 그냥 받음.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
아, 내가 진동 또 이런다. 이게 회피구르기. 나 이거 안 했네. 아이고, 진동. 이거 버그가 확실한데 이건 어떻게 고쳐야 되냐? 계속 이렇게 해야 되나? 됐다. 새로운 퀘스트. 회피하세요. 회피를 해야 되네. 회피는 나중에 하면 모험하면서 하고. 조합. 여기 왔으니까 조합도 같이 하고 가.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
땡겨.
That's it.
다음. 왜 한 대 더 나갔어?
Keep trying.
아까 내가 쓰는 거랑 콤보가 비슷한데?
Good one.
원래 이렇게 쓰는 콤보였나 보다. 이게 4타를 때리면 딜레이가 생기네.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
여기를 밖으로는 못 나가네. 빗자루 넣고 싶다. 그 다음은 퀘스트. 약초학 수업. 학교는 되게 조그만데 뭔가 그 복잡하게 많다.
I like sitting around.
What am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time,
약간
I may look.
유비식으로
Could be intriguing.
뭐 찾는
I've been
느낌.
racking my
이게
brains
좀
long enough.
있긴 하네.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
뭐야?
I tried a knee reversal.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
아니 퀘스트가 그걸 한번 하고 나면은 찍히는 게 바뀌어버리네. 약초학 배우러 가야 되는.
Well, Madam Kagao.
야 여기 뭐야? 문실. 아.
Punja's onion again.
오.
morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
갈릭 교수.
Here.
마늘 교수.
For today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit
귀를
more comfortable.
보호한다고. 아,
shall
이거
we?
소리 내는 건가 보다.
First, let's protect our ears.
그거다, 그거.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it
그거다,
a
그거.
firm tug.
아니, 미친. 옷을 다 깨지잖아.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
야, 근데 너무 간단하다. 다이 수리하는 거.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
아, 맞아. 내가 이 저거를 못 만드나? 무조건 물약을 사야 되는 건가? 약초. 선택만 되고 만드는 건 지금 못하나 보다. 장비. 여기도 뭐 딱히 없어.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
이 먹는 줄 알았다.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld
성장
potion,
시간
as you all
10분.
should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of
중국산?
flora, the
깨무는
Chinese
양배추?
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
양배추가 씹어야 된다고.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there.
Yeah,
but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Protego, your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put some... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
저한테 던지라고? 아, L1이 이래서 할당되는 게 있구나. 아, 이게 세모로 하기 좀 그러네. 그래서 놔라. 이렇게 하고 노는 거야?
Look at that!
어이?
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
쓸모가 있을지도.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
뒤로 가야 돼. 아, 이렇게 돼 이어지는 거구나.
Much as water and sunlight. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
손은 못 고쳐?
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
솔직히 많진 않습니다.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps.
샘물을 누르면 스킵이 되네요. 현실에서 밖으로 나가는 건 없네. 젖는 것 같은데? 이 뚝뚝은 없는데 옷 색깔은 젖어지는 느낌이.
All of my siblings have been.
Revelio.
오늘은 여기 퀘스트까지만 해줘. 이게 모든 건 이 중앙에서 가야 되네. 아 뭐야?
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. I saw when all of that.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
맥도웰?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you were permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
진짜 위즐리가 미쳤다.
Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
그래, 가져다 주자.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be.
감정경탈 보고서 오로 사무. 이게 오런데? 깃털? 이거 오만.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
에두루. 약은 금방금방 만드네요. 약은 30초. 줍기.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as a...
Garrett! Again.
Oh, wow.
Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
감점이래.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
아,
His
공범이요?
accomplice will answer to me as well.
전 아닌데.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
아, 무슨 말씀이신지.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your
그냥
actions.
걸렸네.
I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
약초랑
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in
이어질
which to
수밖에
practice
없네.
brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
마법약 교실에 수업 끝나면 그냥 불이 나게 나가는구만.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
별일 아니었어.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 몇 시간? 아닌데 4시간 가까이 했는데 이게 이것도 버그인가 보다. 시간 분초 나올 것 같은데 시간밖에 안 나와. 버그인 것 같아. 어쨌든 몰입감이라고 해야 되나? 상당한데?